Sounds weirdly Danganronpa-y in here. How's it going? Hi, hi, hi. Oh, we're gonna give people a couple more minutes before we start up. Oh, how? It's a pleasure to see everyone. Don't call me that, DM. I just got called a DILF in DMs, and it's like, no, that's not right. Oh. Cursed ongoings. Hope everyone's excited. We're gonna be doing this for a while. These are long games. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I'll be back in a moment. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Ba ba ba. Okay, we're gonna be starting in about 30 seconds. We'll be moving over. Why is... Oh, I thought that said threat, not the rat. I'm doing fine, don't worry about it. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're gonna be moving over. Put an end to that so that you can hear it again in a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a second. There we go. Oh no, it fell asleep. Okay. So this is the Switch version, by the way. It's not the PC one. So yeah, we're getting what we're getting. We're gonna click here. Also, our alert thing is not visible today. Instead, it just says, "Give me money for Digimon." I'll be naming off any donations or rewards we get, though. Hey, Miri.
それじゃあ選択してちょうだい。今度はどちらの運命をたぐるのかしら。
I find it very funny that this game shows hackers' memory first. It's clearly because you read differently in Japanese and they just didn't think about that. Story of cyber sleuths and worlds real and digital. Jump into this world for the first time. The story of a novice on a certain hacker team. Another view of this world through a hacker's eyes. Alright, so here's the thing about this game. I explained this before the stream. Last time, at the end of our last stream. So, the changes they made in Hacker's Memory in this game are backported into the original Cyber Sleuth. However, that also means that while all the Royal Knights are unlocked and you can make them at any point now, instead of having to wait till the very end of the game after beating them as super boss options, it means that there are now certain Digimon that are locked in Cyber Sleuth entirely to Hacker's Memory progression. And that progression in Hacker's Memory is usually beat the game. Which makes this awkward situation where even though Hacker's Memory is the side story in the game that came later, for gameplay reasons, we're gonna start with Hacker's Memory. Because we need to transfer over items that you get in-game in order to actually get certain Digimon. And it's not a lot. It's like 3 Digimon entire, like, unique lines and a special one. Thank you, Diablo Josh, for donating $5 and going, Gilmon gang, Gilmon gang, Gilmon gang. Alright, let's go in. The story of a novice on a certain hacker team. Another view of this world through a hacker's eyes. Well, yeah, look at him. He's wearing blue and white. Also, he's got... Well, I do appreciate the protagonist of the original. I think they have a really cute design. Their color choice is very, very good. This is the most fucking... This boy here is the most fucking, God, what's the game? This is the most Devil Survivor motherfucker in existence. Like, this generic boy is, like, the most Danganronpa looking... Not Danganronpa. What's the game? What's the franchise they did? It's been so long. I can't remember. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, Durarara, that's it. That's why I got it confused. Durarara looking generic background character motherfucker in existence. It's great. Alright, we're gonna go in. Start the story of Hacker's Memory.
すでに別の物語の記録があるよね。その記録を使えば情報の一部を引き継いでもう一つの物語を始めることができるわ。
Sharing save data. I'm gonna have to increase the volume here a little bit because it's weirdly high and low at the same time. So let me know if you guys can hear it properly. When starting a game in Hacker's Memory or Cyber Sleuth, choose save data from another scenario to share your field guide and Digimon Metals info. This information cannot be shared later. No. Yes. Alright, so the reason we have to say no here is because we need to beat this game and then share linked info with with our Cyber Sleuth things so we can keep progression and items. Alright, we're gonna start on normal difficulty. However, we will raise it later after I get some grinding because it is far more playable. Cannoli. Okay, then there's our first name. Alright, we're gonna lower some of these a little bit. There we go. Because we want the voices to be most prominent. Alright, partner Digimon show, battle cutscenes normal, voices on, data user agreement. Oh, lol. Begin with these settings.
これ れで選択はなされたわ。あとは定められた運命が導くままにお行きなさい。それじゃね。また物語の中で会いましょう。
See Elizabeth persona. It's actually closer to the Devil Survivor characters, but you know, from 2. Bum. Bum. So, for anyone not familiar with Hacker's Memory, it's a much smaller and less grandiose story, but it is a lot more of a personal character driven one than the main game.
Enjoy chat. ようこそ Enjoy chat へ。チャットルームを選択してください。
Emma. Cute little reference, by the way, is that you can see the private chat of the main characters from original Cyber Sleuth in that window. Also, if you're familiar with characters in this game, you can spot some of their avatars here and figure out who's who. Is there really a new version coming out? Yeah, I can't wait. There goes Yugo and Faye. They just called themselves that. $10, Amma, boot 773 fly. Why hack such a crappy chat room meeting? The client's really going overboard. Why not just do it in Eden like usual? Maybe they like all the attention. The security here is pretty high. It must have taken some skill to crack it. Boost 773 R-Fly. Any hacker could use a Digimon program could do it. Even a noob like you. Oh! Zaxxon's the next generation hacking team. As far as they're concerned, we're dinosaurs. If you don't like it, we can cut our ties. We can do whatever we want, right? It's my hacking business. I hate that. I hate that phrase. Huh? Like, mind your own business. It's Huddy's model. I came up with it. Pretty cool, huh? I was against it. Let's not go over all that again. Didn't our leader say it was okay in the end? Our leader didn't say anything. Silence implies consent. No, it doesn't. Do not listen to that, chat. It's finished. Good work. Is that a new job from the client? Deal with the hackers involved in account raiding. Great. We're the defenders of justice, after all. What's the matter, Ryoji? I mean, leader? And the new guy can handle this job. Eh? Indeed. We need to know if he's got what it takes to be in Hootie. This will likely be a little test. A little test? It's pretty dangerous. He's not ready yet. Nowhere near ready. Of course there's a risk. But the same applies to us. If you choose to be a hacker, you have to accept it. I guess you're right. I'll provide support. You decide if you want to do it. I'll do it! I can't deal with him doing the fucking Neko arc face there.
この世の中には ヒーローが活躍する物語が溢れている。彼らは様々な事件に遭遇し、強大な敵に立ち向かっていく。仲間たちと力を合わせ、世界を危機から救い出す。だけど、その物語には脇役が存在する。あるいは登場すらしない人々も。僕はある年齢を過ぎた頃から自分がヒーローではないことに気がつき始めた。この世界にとって僕は脇役に過ぎず、物語に登場することもない。でもいつかはヒーローになれる。その時を夢見ている。これはそんな僕の
God, his visor is so cool. It's so weird because it's still supposed to be, it's a visor, but it's also goggles. Is what they're going for. It's got the goggle straps on the side of it and everything. No, these games do not have an English dub. Oh, we have to jump into hacker's memory because of how the game functions. Don't worry about it. I explained at the beginning. Oh, I love these cut-ins. They're so good. So we have to jump into hacker's memory because of the game having locks on Digimon in normal Cyber Sleuth that are tied to hacker's memory progress. So since we want to show those off properly, we have to do hacker's memory first. Anyway, we're ours. No last name this time. Yeah. It's only really relevant to 4 lines, but those are complete Digimon lines. One of them is a manga callback that is a spoiler that I can't discuss until we get there. And the others are the Frontier protagonist Digimon. And Leslie Susanamon as well. Welcome to Kowloon, an abandoned part of Eden and the stomping ground of hackers. My Digivice's talk function is getting a call. It's gotta be... Looks like you made it. This is gonna be awkward because some lines are not fully voiced. Testing the mic. 1, 2. I could turn the voices off entirely, actually, and just voice all of it, but also that would be a massive pain in the ass.
見えてるよ、お兄ちゃん。その子とエデンとの画像通信ラインにだけノイズが走っているみたい。
Yeah, we're gonna raise game volume just a little bit here. Because I want those voices like coming in properly clear. The only noise is on Eden's end. Yeah.
デジタルウェーブの異常かな。音声通信は問題ないの。
なら仕事に支障はないな。
Alright, let me know if you guys can hear voices properly.
深度の高い階層では保証できないし、やっぱりやめた方がいいんじゃない？
優しいね、お嬢は。新人くんが心配なわけ？
そういうんじゃないから。
Bum, bum, bum.
言ったはずだ。リスクは覚悟の上だ。仕事を始める。全員ターゲットは分かっているな。
Bum, 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 bum.
おいおい、もちろんバッチリ把握してますよ。標的の名は志賀洋二。どこのチームにも所属していないフリーのハッカーで、ここ数ヶ月アカウント狩りで相当な荒稼ぎしてる。
クライアントはエデンを探すハッカーを許さない。奴らは志賀への制裁をお望みだ。
Okay, so the issue wouldn't be me destroying my vocal cords. The issue is more that the game has like the game has like a cast of like 20 plus main characters. I think, if I remember right.
見つけ次第ボッコボコにしてアカウントを破壊しろって意味だよ。同じアカウントで二度とエデンにログインできないようにさ。事実上楽園からの追放ってわけ。悪どいハッカーには俺たちフーディエが正義の鉄槌を下す。腕が鳴るね、こういう仕事は。
私たちはあくまでサポートだよ。
なあ、もう分かってるって。気分の問題だよ、気分の。
I can do non-squeaky toy voices.
まずは
Asshole
フーランにいるハッカーから志賀の情報を集めろ。一つ。
Also, there's only like,
はいよ、待ってました。
I think Ryoji is the only character in this game that's not like, there's like one older dude, and Ryuji's I think the only human outside of them that's not like a twink. Because this is the Devil Survivor artist. Hummingbird was downloaded. Eh?
じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。俺様特製マルウェア、ハチドリちゃん。
I might actually have to turn off the voices and just voice over this because this could be awful for anyone who's not actually paying
口コミ
attention.
で怪しいやつを見つけたら使ってみな。リアルでもこっちでも情報収集は俺の得意分野だぜ。お前がチームに入った暁には何でも教えて死んでよ。
もう一度言うが、これは
This is a test. Show your resolve. Little punch.
やる気は十分。
お手並み拝見。
Yet another side chapter 01. So, I need to gather information about Shiga from the hackers in Under Kowloon, then install malware when I find the suspicious person? This is my first job as a hacker. I've never done anything like this before, but I'll just get it done step by step. Press the X button while in the field to activate the Digivice. You can save at almost any time from the save menu of the Digivice. It is not possible to save in some locations. Make sure you save frequently, don't regret it if you get a game over. Alright. First things first. We're gonna turn that off. Digimon voices are on, so I think they actually will show up anyway. Apply settings. Let's mess around with this a little bit. Alright, now you guys should be able to hear that, and we're gonna try voicing stuff and see how long this goes for before I want to die inside. This is the important one from that playthrough I was randomly doing. Overriding will delete Cyber Sleuth save data. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you really sure? Yeah. There we go. That brown thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. Why am I telling you? As an Eden hacker, surely you should already know. Here's your tutorial. Wait, you're a hacker. Why do I have to give you a tutorial? Shiga? I don't know him. I never even remember the name of Eden hackers. This your first time in under Kowloon? This is the deepest part of Kowloon. You only ever find the real hardcore hackers here. Your average hacker wouldn't even be able to find this place. That's why I wasn't in the first game. Some hackers have been raiding accounts like crazy recently. It seems to be the work of a strange team that wears masks. Could it be a new team? I've asked all the hackers around here, but I haven't learned anything. Maybe I should go further in? Bum 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 bum. Welcome to the dark web, kids. Oh, by the way, holding the right stick in and out lets you zoom the camera. You got a Mokumon medal. Shiga. Him. If you want to know about him, you should ask the eagle-eyed hacker over there. Though it might not be easy to get information out of him. Bum 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 bum. Bunny. The Rabbit Circle hacker. Our Rabbit Circle group will be the ones to claim the Legend title after Jude. Are you new? Would you like to join us? Oh. Those clothes? Are you a hoodie? In that case, forget I said anything. We're infamous. Have you heard the rumor about the white ghost of a girl in Kowloon? Huh? It's a boy? No, it's definitely a girl. It's not a girl. It's illegal to use an avatar that doesn't look like you. But we are hackers after all. Though I'm not quite that good yet. Yeah, so none of these guys are actually voiced. Only like your main characters are. Wow, a goggle digivice. That's so cool. I prefer the PC type. You just can't beat that analog feeling. Yeah, see, this is VTuber. It's illegal to use a VTuber that doesn't look like you. Shiga? I don't know him. But there's a hacker who knows all kinds of stuff like that. He should be around here somewhere. There he is. He's squatting. Reused Vita models. Okay. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna. There's a lot of underground stuff we're gonna get. You want to know about Shiga? I don't know anything about him. Now go away. Install your malware to this dude. I've installed the malware. Now I just gotta wait for him to make his move. What? I'm Shiga, the one you've been looking for. Contact me when you hear this message. Eh? Contact with Shiga. I should tell Ryoji and the others. Did you learn anything? Well done. That guy's connected to Shiga. It'll be a pain if he's on the lookout. What should we do? We need to know where he is right away. Erica. Give me 30 seconds. Eh? That hummingbird you installed tracks down the location information of the person the victim is communicating with. Shiga in this case. If you do a trace from the transmission log and find the device info. There. Oh, wrong person. There. He's in that area, way deep inside. Eh? There you have it. Quick, right? No one beats this little lady when it comes to analytical processing. He's close. Let's meet back up and track him down. Should I come too? No, the two of us are enough. Roger. Me and the little lady will watch from the sidelines. Give him hell. Wait there. I'll be right over. There he goes. ... Huh? Don't get careless because my brother's with you. It's not like I'm worried or anything. Just
Stay sharp. Also, listen to what my brother tells you. ... Also, don't tell Chitose or my brother that I told you all this. It's kind of embarrassing. Sis, we're still on the line.
Don't talk too much, stupid.
I knew you were there the whole time.
Cuts out.
It's rare to see the little lady goof off like that. Things are sure to get interesting with you on the team. I'm expecting great things from you, future newbie.
Wait there. There it goes.
We had finally tracked down Shiga. I'll definitely catch him. And then I'll get my account back. My Twitter account.
They posted Shadow's news. On Twitter.
It happened a few months ago. Suddenly I couldn't log into Eden anymore. It was an account raid. The act of a hacker. I had a net-savvy friend of mine set up a temporary account for me, but in this day and age, your account is the same as your ID. Lose it, no one trusts you. Having a temporary avatar practically screams hacker, you see. Hackers change accounts after every crime. It's only natural they'd lose theirs if they're caught. So when I lost my account, teachers and classmates began suspecting me of hacking, and I started to hate going to school. Only my best friend, you, still believed in me. Hackers took away my ability to belong. That's why I was contacted by a hacker going by the name of Tay.
I know who seems to have raided your account. His name is Ryoji Shiga. If you want your account back, you'll have to deal with him. Why am I telling you this? It's simple. I'm a guardian of Eden. I won't forgive any acts of barbarism that take place here. Think of this as an act of mercy. Whether you believe me or not is entirely up to you.
I had no one to turn to, so I decided to believe this hacker's words. Not even you could stop me.
Use voice.
So, you're really going through with this?
There's you. Twink.
God, I forgot how bad the school uniform is. I can't agree with you going after hackers. Catching criminals? This K guy's a hacker himself, isn't he? If anything happens to you... Listen, I'm your best friend. If anyone knows you're not a hacker, it's me. Isn't that... well, isn't that good enough? If you're dead set on it, I won't stop you. But you have to let me help you out. Eh? Kowloon, you heard of it, haven't you? The abandoned area of Eden that hackers call home. I read on the net there's some sort of black market there. All sorts of hackers swapping information. Who knows? We might find info on Shiga there. So, should we check it out? Let's go. Not only that, do you say you believe me? You're even ready to help me find Shiga in spite of the danger. Thanks for saying that, you. It means a lot to me. But I can't let a good friend get wrapped up in this. That's why I made up my mind to go to the black market alone. Here we go. Bum 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 bum.
Oh no! They've caged Alto. Where he belong? Where they belong? In the crimes cage.
This is the black market. I better ask around for anyone who knows Shiga. You. Do I know a hacker named Shiga? Nope. Is Shiga that guy that always comes here? If so, try asking the girl with the hat. She's a regular and might know something. See, look. Poor Alto. Hey, look, it's Mr. Feel. They've been caged for Twitter crimes. Hey, Kudamon's in there. They're not all evil. Do I know a hacker named Shiga? No, I don't know anyone with that name. If you're looking for someone, you're better off asking the sellers in the market. It opens soon. They should be here before long. It's not a snake. It's a ferret. Actually, might be supposed to be a weasel, but you know, whatever. Hey, you. Yeah, you. The nobody. Eh? Me? I'm talking to you, kid. You see anyone else around here? Guess you must think you're hot stuff. This is your first time at the market, ain't it? Yeah? I thought as much. It's like watching a country bumpkin's first trip to the big city. You want to ask me something? Maybe take a look at my wares first, yeah? That's sure to loosen my lips. By what, you ask? Well, duh. I'm talking about Digimon, bro. What else is there? This place is a market dealing in digital monsters. If you have a question for a businessman like myself, you best know that money talks, boy. Must have been straight out of the womb if you came with that green, you dig? We see your type around here all the time. Say, I heard a rumor of a hacker giving out Digimon captures like candy lately. Let me guess, you got a capture from that guy with absolutely no clue what it does, didn't you? That's Mr. Navit. He's not in this game. What's a Digimon? Really? I gotta start from the beginning. You ain't making this easy on me, kid. Don't worry, we'll get back to the good outfit later. Listen up. Digimon are digital monsters. Hacking programs used by us hackers. Who knows who or what made them, but they started to show up in Eden a few years ago. Hackers catch them to use them as their personal hacking tools. Rare Digimon rake in some mad dough, so a market developed for them. I hear that hackers from the old generation did their thing without Digimon. Just their own tools. Anyone who still does it the hard way is Anyone who still does it the hard way these days is a real weirdo. So what's a Digimon capture? Digimon capture? Put simply, it's a convenient tool to get your hands on some Digimon. If you find a Digimon program, first you scan it to acquire its analytical data. There's no limit to how many you can capture. That alone ain't enough to use a Digimon. You have to convert it. You have to convert the analytical data you find. Using convert, you manifest the Digimon program in cyberspace before you can use the Digimon. Now don't get it twisted. Digimon Capture doesn't have the conversion functionality installed. Hackers have to work out how to do it themselves. Massive teams put restrictions on how far this info spreads to prevent hackers from running wild. Well, if you can't do it, you could always join a hacker team and let them show you the ropes. Now that I've taught you all of that, you're not gonna leave me high and dry here, are you? This guy might know something about Shiga. I better buy something to keep the info coming. So, what's your price range? You making fun of me, kid. You couldn't buy a single Digimon with that much of scratch. Actually, you could. They're incredibly cheap on the market board. They also never sell good ones, so it's basically worthless. That? Oh, that's just scrap. It's not for sale. Eh? Customers haven't bought these in ages. They just take up space, so they'll be deleted. Then again, might just be the thing for rookies. Guess I could sell one for the scratch you got. Seems like he'll sell you a Digimon. Which one do you want? Okay, it's poll time. Poll. Which Digimon starter? Question mark. Tentamon. Gotsumon. Betamon. Do not actually no, we will allow we'll allow additional votes for channel points, so go nuts. Gotta give some way to use them. And you got 3 minutes. Start poll. Nope. It'll take 50 channel points. Alright. The bug in the back is Tentamon. The green one on the right is Betamon, and the rock-looking dude behind me is Gotsumon. This was the expected outcome. Fly, my pretties. Go, go, go. Match like your life depends on it, because it does. Where's the poll? You might need to refresh your Twitter page, but it will be at the top of the stream chat. Sometimes it just doesn't show up. So just refresh Twitch. Uh-oh. Gatsumon's overtaken Betamon, and he's catching up on Tentamon. you better push. Rock Boy has overtaken everyone else somehow. Still got time. Gatsumon standing up for their boy. Jesus. You guys went in on that, huh? Bump, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Why? The rock one is what you... Don't worry, we'll be able to get a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I know. I made 50 points so that we get ridiculous vote totals, because it would be funny. Not sure why you went for Gatsumon, though. Okay. I have 70k, but Silver got a head start. Yeah, you only got a couple more seconds. I just made 50k points, so I mashed the one that was losing. Well, congrats, you guys. You have, by not knowing, you have ruined this poll and chosen the worst option. This is Gatsumon. Hold on. Let's go back so I can show you the others. This was Tentamon. Everyone knows Tentamon because he's from the original series. Yeah, here's the thing. Ancient Volcanomon is not in this game. And this is Betamon. So we are gonna hold true, and we will get Gatsumon here.
the correct answer here is actually Tentomon because it has an additional evolution past Mega in this game. That's the one. It's Godzilla. Betamon is very cute. Love Betamon. Betamon is the most starter-like of these designs. Like that's the most protagonist Digimon. Let go of the others, loser. What the? Let him go. You're just gonna trash him anyway. Eh? Who do you think you're saying that? You are saying that to me. You got a problem with the way I do things? Amateur hour. You want a little TLC by yours truly getting into your head, kid. What? You don't even have a Digimon capture on you? You're just a window shopper. How the hell am I supposed to turn a profit like this? I never said I had one in the first place. Ain't you just as cool as the other side of the pillow? But you're feigning ignorance the entire time. Well, yeah, the difference is that Alphamon and Omegamon or Omnimon are based on the beginning and the end, whereas Betamon is not based on second in line like Beta. Betamon is based on a beta fish. I bet you were feigning ignorance the whole time. Now you've done and pissed me off. Think I better teach you a lesson, punk. Oh no, gang, it's season 1 of Digimon Adventure. We gotta go. You came all this way without a Digimon, buddy. I'm gonna make you regret that mistake. No, he means seriously. If you turn your pillow around after you've been laying around on it for too long, the other side of the pillow is way cooler. What's all the ruckus about? There he is. It's Ryoji Mishima. No matter how I look at it, all I see is an honest kid. Plan on fighting a newbie with Digimon. Boy, ain't you the popular one. Stay out of this. This punk's been mouthing off about what I do with my scrap. Scrap? Interesting. Let me take care of this. What? First you show up out of nowhere and now this? Beep, 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 beep. Here, a Digimon capture. Take it. You can't do anything without it after all. Time for a hacker on hacker fight. Eh. What are you getting all flustered for? When us hackers have a bone to pick, there's only one way to settle things. A Digimon battle. That's what it means to pick a fight down here in Kowloon, the hacker's domain. If you don't like it, get out. You got mixed up in this without knowing anything, right? No one would blame you for running, and I won't let that guy lay a finger on you either. But if you run, you better give up on Digimon. I would never give up on Digimon. So, what's it gonna be? The decision's yours. You've got guts, kid. Guts-amon. There he is. I think it wants to fight with you. To think, programs you've neither scanned nor converted would take to you. How curious. Still, this will save us some time. Now all that's left to do is... Hey, who made you the go-between? It's not fair if one side has numerical advantage. Now things are even. Let's do this. Enemy and ally stats, as well as timelines, are displayed during battles. It doesn't really show enemy stats. It shows what debuffs and buffs they have, as well as their HP. Ours shows our SP, HP, and debuffs and buffs, and the timeline is your order of action. Certain moves will set you back further in the timeline. Allies will show up in green,
Blue are your Digimon. Guest Digimon are green. God. And enemy Digimon are red. The command is selected. The predicted post-action position is displayed. Certain moves will make you move back further on the timeline. Actually, no. This has been the gameplay system that this franchise has used since 2003? It's not quite S&T. They did remove some mechanics from this one, however. Issue commands to your allies to proceed with the battle. Yeah, you just do things. Skills. Your items. We actually do have some items, weirdly enough. Change lets you switch between anyone. Auto mode is on plus. Guard is guard. Escape is on the R button. And our skills are special moves. We have Rock Fist right now. Physical attack, 65 earth damage to one foe. 10% chance of increasing defense by 10%. Unfortunately, because you guys picked Godzilla, we can't do shit to these guys. So, there are two things which determine your... You got instant death, that's funny. There are two things that determine your damage output. There is the virus vaccine data and triangle with neutral in the center. That it works in a Pokemon style fashion for increasing damage, with neutral doing neutral to all and taking neutral from all. And then there are the elemental triangles, which there are 3 of, and one is not even a triangle. We'll get to those. But yeah, get him, Gatsumon. Get him. Fuck him up. Bah. He's doing a little airplane. You got a Jade. We sell those for money. We also got guard charge, so we can increase our defense now. And victory is ours. For hackers, whatever the winner of a battle says goes, got it? He's doing the airplane. Who told you to butt in? What team are you on? Spit it out. Hey, knock it off. That's Ryoji Mishima. Mishima? You don't mean that Mishima? My bad, Ryoji. This guy'd never seen your face before. Our market has no quarrel with you or Zaxxon. Don't worry about it. I just lent this guy a hand on a whim. We're all done here, right, fella? Yeah, done like disco. You too, right? I helped you this time, but I don't make a habit of butting into other people's fights. A shakedown's a shakedown, no matter who you are. There's plenty of guys like that in Kowloon. If you come in and throw that around a self-centered idea of justice, you're some hillbilly. At least you get it. Sorry to get you worked up. You come too. Okay. Yo, nerds, check out that man got his perfect electric wind god fist on lock. You fine with letting him run off? No, I won all 3, but okay. Got some money. Airplane. Looks like this one's taking a liking to you. Go on, use it. There must be some sort of connection here. So, what made you come all the way out here without even a Digimon in tow? Explain my sad story. I see. So, you came here in pursuit of Ryoji Shiga, a hacker who raided your account, huh? I want to say it was pretty ballsy of you, but truth be told, that was damn reckless. Eden is a virtual space created from the most state-of-the-art tech in the world. In other words, Ryoji Shiga is pretty much a hacking prodigy. The man you're after is the best of the best. A cyber terrorist of global repute. Not the kind of guy a twerp like you can take out alone. Hey, give it up, kid. Go back to your old life, okay? I can't. I'm determined. I've got that protagonist swagger. You're a real pain, you know that? Still, can't say I dislike it either. The truth is, I'm after Yogi Shiga myself. I'm a handyman, you see. A source of mine asked me to investigate the guy. Listen, not all Eden hackers are scum like Shiga. Not us and not our clients. So, say, you want to come with me? You can join us, after you've shown what you're made of course. That being said, you better think it over. Joining up with us means that you're actually an honest-to-goodness hacker. You'll be the same as those who spat in your face. It may sound a bit stuck up of me, but all hackers are pretty much the same beast. If you're prepared to go that far with this, let me make it up for how lame I made you look back there. My Hootie hacker team will lend you a hand. Thinking. So, what's it gonna be? Even so. Well said. I didn't really say anything, but okay. I just inflated. And so here I am, back in Kowloon. It's a really good, music's all really good in this game. We've got a good amount of info. Still, the hard part is yet to come. Let's go. Shiga's just ahead. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Digimon Scanner. The data of Digimon encounters in battle is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with 100% or higher scan rate can be materialized in the lab later and made into allies. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected, and Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can Digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with a Digimon through Digivolution and De-Digivolution. First things first. Settings. Yep. Bop, 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 bop. Someone paid $5 to name, so this is now our little rock dude is now named Cannoli. Say hello to Cannoli, everyone. Also, yeah, he's just gonna follow us around. You got an escape gate. Bum 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 bum. You there? You want to learn the basics of battles? No. Here we go into the datascape. Did you guys remember that cool thing they did in where they moved along the internet in the Digimon movie in our board game? What if we just babies? Taka. Get him, Cannoli. Dead. We will be coming back to this area in a little bit after story progression, because you basically get access to all Digimon types in the game with what's in here. Boom. Alright, let's go. I'll throw in money when I think of a name. Look! It's the boys! Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, I just realized their voices are gonna be off. I have to... Oh no, I can't do an Agumon. I apologize in advance. Huh? Stop! it's hard to know which one is which. Help! What the? Eh? Wow! Whoa! There's a human here too. Hey, you there! Don't let him get away. That's a good mon. I'll take real good care of you. Now don't worry. And that's him, Ryoji Shiga. Huh? Hey, you guys over there. Good timing. Help me capture these guys, would you? Take a look. You don't see programs like this around here. It's gotta be a rare one. Do a good job and I'll even let you have one. Alright now. What happens next is up to you. This is your test. Oh no. No. Hold on. Hold on. For decisions time. Pull. This does actually come back later, by the way. Be mean to them? Question mark. No. Yes. We're gonna run this for exactly 1 minute. And we're gonna do 200 channel points this time. Okay. Do we mean... It doesn't matter, but it comes back later. It does come back up later. It doesn't matter in the long run, but it's funny. Also, we're getting choices, so different results. Chat interaction. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Just saying yes immediately like boost up there was like, oh. Bump 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 bump. And with a grand total of 85 votes, no, don't be mean to Agumon and Gabumon wins. Poor things. Let him go. Hey! Thanks a bunch. They run away. Hey, what are you letting him run off for? I finally chased him down. You guys, get back here. Oi! Stay out of my way! Oi! Everyone loves Agumon and Gabumon. Of course, you were gonna get outnumbered on that. Sorry to interrupt. That being said, we have business with you. And who are you guys? We're Hootie. The handyman? You mean I've caught Zaxxon's attention? You're a sharp one, aren't you? Come to the real world and repent your crimes that threw you into disarray. It's just a little message from Yugo. Oh no, he's got a Golemon. Golemon's cool. Funky little dude. But... There's no reason to use Rock Fist. We aren't doing any damage anyway. Just bump our defense for now. Fortunately, we cannot control Cyberdramon, so he just decides when this fight ends. Punch it. Rock. There we go, okay. Thank you, Cyberdramon, you're cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Cannoli. Please, I beg of you, don't just don't destroy my account. Don't worry, our rookie here has a bone he'd like to pick with you. We'll discuss the fate of your account afterwards. You're the one who raided my account. What are you talking about? I don't have a clue who you are, man. Play dumb and your account isn't the only thing we'll wreck. I'm telling the truth. I remember all the accounts I've raided, honest. Go on, take a look at my Digivice if you don't believe me. Here's my phone. Your Digivice, huh? I think the funniest part about the Cyber Sleuth games is that Digivices are just mass-produced real-world items that are basically just super phones. He's right. Doesn't look like your account's in here. See? What'd I tell you? Don't you see I'm telling the truth? So, let me go, will you? Come on, I'm begging you here. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Hey, wait. Yeah. Too bad, so sad, chumps. Uh-oh. Ooh, tentacle dojins. Daihime is getting excited. Oh no, we didn't become a hacker for nothing. Our account did get stolen. Just not by this guy. What in the... Is that a Digimon? No. No, it's not. We gotta go. Save me! Save... Ah! That thing looks dangerous. We better get out of here. But we have to help him. Leave him be. Either he'll error out or his account will just be destroyed. Okay. Ah. Wait! You gotta be kidding me! Don't leave me behind! Ah. He's dead. Like he's dead. That was a horrible noise. He got eat. We should be safe this far away. Hey look, he's got an actual phone. Erica, Chitose, can you hear us? Shit. The digital waves is more than jumbled than before. I wonder what happened to Shiga. You saw him get swallowed up by that monster. Let's check his account status when we get back. We didn't do anything. We just, didn't stop it. Don't get all mopey because the first clue didn't lead anywhere. If that guy was a bust, just start looking for the next clue. Or have you given up already? I mean, that works too. You'll be seeing the type of danger you just face now every single day. Whether you continue on or not is up to you. Been enough with the long face already. At least you're not alone anymore, right? Congrats. You passed the test. Just barely, but a pass is a pass. Welcome to Huddy, kid. You're one of us now. Yeah. A little V smile. It's cute. Let's head back to the shop. Our buddies are waiting for us. Did I get the other? I just saw it. Thank you. Thank you for the $5, Silvercord Spider. Parfait is the next one. And yes, I'm going to make all my donations dessert names.
Ours, commencing logout process. Continuing logout process. Continuing logout process. Continuing logout process. Logout successful. See you next login. Thank you. That's a fun callback to the first game where your logout process fails. Eden is a human network connecting the world of the future, operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Save. Yes. Bottom. Oh no, our low resolution face textures are showing. Digimon. Can we go? We can't go back yet. Okay. I'm way in Erica's room. I'll go fetch Chitose. There he goes. Da da da. The VIP. Hey, there's something I gotta do real quick, but also I have to turn off. I have to turn off something that's making some noise real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So first things first, we gotta check these. I tried reading a recent young adult manga, Account Shop. I learned a lot about supply and demand from the protagonist battles. Looks like there's something on this bookshelf. You got an SP capsule. I tried reading a recent boys manga, One Fleece. The boy's aiming to be the king of all shepherds with a flock of friends. I tried reading the recent gag manga, My Fair Beat Cop. A contrast between his brash accents and elegant speech keeps things fresh. Oh, that's a repeat. That's a repeat. I tried reading the recent drama manga, Home Oculus. I guess interior design is serious business for some people. I tried reading the recent sports manga, Slam Monk. The teachings of the monastery work surprisingly well on a basketball court. Slam dunk. Okay. There is a built-in shop here. Also, we can just drink coffee. And sip, sip, sip. Yeah, talk about putting some coffee in your sugar. I'd actually get used to this. Hold on. I believe you can get something if you do this a couple times. Oops. Now that's a cup to shake off the cobwebs, and by no means tasty, but I certainly feel I got something peculiar out of it. Looks like something stuck in the coffee machine. You got an HP capsule. Welcome. I've added products that are sure to be useful to a hootie like yourself. So we have our heals. That's a big heal, by the way. A is like, I think, the biggest heal you can get in the game. Except for full heals, of course. Escape from battle. Instantly return the party to the dungeon. And equipment to increase HP, SP, attack, defense, intelligence, and speed. She'll get more as we go through the game. You also have staff only here, where you can change your costume. Right now we only have the school attire, which we will never wear, and the hacker outfit. Alright, VIP. No. That thing is special for Cyber Sleuth games. Oh no, it's a voice cutscene. Who the... How dare you enter my room without permission? Slams you a bunch. Ryoji Mishima. Wait a minute. Huh? My big brother told you to come? That doesn't mean you can just waltz in here without knocking. Meme-tan. My meme-tan is hurt. Huh? Meitan is the stuffed animal here. It's my input device for my user interface. And this here on my shoulder is Toto, my output device. And these slippers are memory. Meitan, oh my sweet Meitan. She's trailed off into silence, gripping her stuffed animal. It's horny. It's your fault, you know. No good. She's not responding. What should I do? Sorry for the wait. Fucking rat. Shitose Imai. Hey, good job out there. Sounds like you had a rough time of it. Huh? What's with the little lady's living statue routine? Oh, don't tell me that's what's taking the wind out of your sails. Here, let me take a look. There's barely even a scratch on it. I'll get it fixed up in no time, flat. Cheer up, little lady. No way. Mimitan's my best friend, and I let her get hurt. The pain in her heart will never heal. It's your fault for swinging it around like that, Erica. I'm the one who told Oz to come to your room. It's my fault for not telling you. So go on, apologize to him. Will you give me that new PC I wanted? When you said no to before? What's that got to do with any of this? Fine. Buy it. Tip tap, tip tap, tap. Oh, look at that smile. That's a big bro for you. Although, you act more like her dad than her brother. Kinda lame when you think about it. Shut it. Erica, have you finished analyzing Shiga's account? Yeah, just about. We're looking into Shiga's account. Our client's request was to destroy the target account. We have to see what happened to him after the run-in with that monster. There we go. The account is pulling up errors. That thing must have been some kind of bug. So, Shiga was swallowed up by that thing, huh? I've never heard of a bug that eats accounts. Have you? Me neither. We'd better report this to Zaxxon. Read my mind. Still, this means the case from Zaxxon is finished. Oh, but what about the newbie's test? Oh yeah, he passed. Really? Good job, man. Welcome to Hoodie. We gotta do something to commemorate the Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Shitose Imai. Welcome. I've known Ryoji and the little lady for ages now. I'm in charge of collecting data on this team. Was that hummingbird I gave you before useful? Hit me up if you dig that stuff. I've got more malware like it. Next, we had the leader of the bunch, Ryoji Mishima. And that's enough about me. Erica Mishima. Tap, 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 tap. I think you know this already, but us Hoodie guys, our team of hackers, contracted to do work for an Eden. No case too big, no case too small. From hacking to fighting lost articles, we do it all. We take on private jobs, but our biggest client is Zaxxon. I'm sure you've heard of them, yeah? Of course I know them. They're the biggest hacker team. Sweet. Glad you've been paying attention, kid. Zaxxon doesn't forgive malignant hackers who looking to troll Eden. They think that hacking ability should be used to protect Eden. The reason we take cases from Zaxxon is somewhere in the same ballpark. Hoodie code number 1. Don't support evil deeds. We're allies of justice working at Zaxxon's behest. Truth is, it's our job to stop anyone running amok in Eden. Now you're one of us. You better not cause any trouble either, you hear? And no provoking Zaxxon. Remember, the customer's always right. Can't say he seems like the type. Yeah, that's for sure. This guy dove into Colon by himself in search of the hacker who stole his account. I think that just about covers it, don't you? You can learn the rest as he goes. Chitose, Erika, one of you explain how boards work to him. We'll go report to Zaxxon when you're done. Bum bum bum. Eh? What's a board? Where did you go, you ask? They didn't tell you? This net cafe is a brother-sister operation. Ryuji's just inside. Eh? It's a source of income and our secret hideout. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Learning that Zexel is pronounced Zeal has ruined me into pronouncing all X's in the middle of words as silent. Zeon. The girl who works here ain't bad on the eyes either. But I got dibs, so hands off, that's not a problem. Now then, little lady, which of us should explain the boards? You. Figures. Tough luck, newbie. I'm sure you'd rather a cute young thing give you the lowdown. But I guess you're stuck with me today. Come on now, follow me. Roass. Oh, I broke my face. Hey, what's the holdup, newbie? Oh, walk. How is my face doing that? That was weird. Welcome to Newbie Introduction 101, brought to you by yours truly. Listen carefully, Mr. Bitpart. Who? What are you looking around for? I'm talking about you, also ran. These motherfuckers. Beat out Kingdom Hearts. Using also ran. Thank you, Silver Cord Spider, for the other $3 and going. Imagine walking into a room and someone just starts beating you with a keyboard. Huh? You don't get it. That's weird. I mean, you and I are cool now, so I thought I'd give you a nickname to match that background extra nobody special look of yours. Okay, let me think. Newbie nobody? No booby? Cameo kid? Red shirt? I'm literally wearing blue. I prefer my regular name, thanks. I have it for a reason. Huh? That'd be boring, wouldn't it? Oh well, guess fortunate would be missing the point. Back on topic. I don't think I have to explain this one to you. This may look like your regular run-of-the-mill computer, but this is the login terminal for the shop. Stand in front of it so I can explain about the boards to you. These are the bulletin boards. The site you see on the screen now belongs to Huddy. Cases for the team are registered on the bulletin board up on our page. All kinds of people write on our bulletin board, but it's up to us to decide which cases to take. Any of us can take up a case. You can run it solo and team up with someone if you want. Still, for the real tough cases, we go as a team. In those cases, it's up to the leader whether we take it up or not. Those are the main story quests. Don't know where they come from, but sometimes Ryoji brings us jobs from somewhere outside the board. I know it's tooting my own horn, but we're good at what we do. Plenty of variety for the cases too. Cracking prevention, firewall construction, tracking down bad hackers, the list goes on. Man, you're lucky to get picked up by Ryoji. There's no better place to be if you're trying to track down a hacker. Who knows? You might even get a lead on that criminal you're after just by taking one of our cases here at Hoodie. Huh? What brings me here, you say? Well, I've got my reasons. Polishing my hacking skills for one. You want to know my reasons, huh? If I had to say, bring happiness to all the women of the world. How's that for a reason? To tell you the truth, I became a hacker like this because I just couldn't refuse a certain girl. I just realized he's got the Daihime hair going on there. He's got the fucking McDonald's.
Hey, what's with that look? Oh yeah, there's the best face in the game. Hey, what's that look? Like that went through one ear and out the other. Hey, you're the one that asked me in the first place. Don't go making a weird face when I answer. To your mentor even. Yeah, he's totally dying. Should have expected as much from the guy Ryoji picked up. Got some brass ones, pal. McDonald's. What is the M? Anyway, practice makes perfect. We've got a few cases ready to go. Take your pick. While you do, I'll go for Ryoji to report to Zaxxon. And don't worry, these are all easy ones. Yet another side chapter. 02. Handyman of Hoodie. This is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You'll receive messages from friends in Digimon. If a notification appears in the bottom right of your screen, press the negative button. Or check you receive messages from the Digiline menu of your Digivice. You should also reply to your messages when you receive one that need a reply. Oh, cute. You can see the little hacker group in the back. Hey, you've started. This is the Digiline, but you've already been using it. The Digiline is great for quick convos, used with friends and clients only. Got it. Okay, good luck with your first case. Check and finish cases at the store PC. Use the PC. Yeah. Examine the PCs located at key locations to access Eden and the Digilab. There are also various features to help you in your adventure. There's Tokyo Handy and Ikebukuro. I need some stuff from there. I'll send you a list when you take a case. The BBS lets you accept quests. Lets you accept quests received by Kuri. If you're unsure of your objective while on a case, you can use the Digivice's player menu to check what to do next. When you report a case solved as complete, you'll get various rewards. One cannot work on more than one at a time. If you are on a case and want to accept another, suspend the current case first. You can select to suspend a case to continue where you left off. You can use the tabs in the BBS menu to view different types of cases. Important. Cases that are necessary to advance the story. Normal. Cases that are unrelated to the main story. Digifarm. Why is my name silver now? Like the actual color? I don't know. Digifarm. Cases from the Digifarm. New cases added. 2. We have That'll Work in Ikebukuro. There's a Tokyo Handy in Ikebukuro. I need some stuff, so head on over there. That'll Work in Nakano. There's a PC jump shark in Nakano where hackers hang. I'll send a shopping list. More case than task. Start with this one. Time to do our little rushes. I don't know, it was always purple for me. It's an attachment from Chitose. It looks like a list of things to buy at a junk shop. There should be one in Nakano Broadway. I'll go and see. Off we run. I think now we can talk to the DLC lady out front. You, give me. Here's some of your bonus content. Omnimon NX, Alphamon NX, Gallantmon NX. You've run out of memory. To download Gallantmon NX, you'll need at least 6. Obtain bonus content. No, you don't have enough memory. You don't have enough memory. Speak with me once again. Attain bonus content. Training, recovery, and equipment set. Got Miracle Meat. Got Power Plant. This is what we actually want. Clever Carrot. Friendship DX. Brave Points. HP Spray. SP Spray. Medical Spray. Full Revival Spray. Panic DX. Pixel DX. Noise DX. Cam USB. Pen Block. Hope to see you again soon. So all of that were pre-order bonuses and a bunch of other stuff. We're not going to be using these. The only reason you actually want to use these is if they have Builder on them. They take their megas with bad stats, basically. We aren't going to be using them because they're overpowered as fuck, so I'll be dropping them from the team as soon as we can. I just wanted everything else. Alright, quickest way out of here.
Go this way. You can go to Nakano. If you played the first game, you'll recognize this location. Oh look! There goes the first protagonist. We just missed him. Also, yeah, the boy's canon. Because of course it is. I think it might actually change depending on if you have proper save data that you've transferred over. But the boy is the default. There should be a few junk shops. Where's the one Chitose mentioned? I've been so busy hunting criminals that I haven't been around for ages. I'll just take a look around. Yeah, we got Omnimon and Alphamon SD in the party right now. Like literally, they're little dudes. They got the extend frame. Alright, the part shot's in the back here. Hey there. Welcome. Can I help you find something? I showed the list to the store clerk. I was able to buy everything he asked for. That should take care of the case. Huh? It's a call from you. Come on, man. I told you to call me, didn't I? I've been worried sick over here. I'm in Nakano now. Can you meet me? I want to hear the whole story. Okay. We have not called them. Don't worry, we'll get to the detective office. Ours? You look fine. You're not hurt. Wipe that look off your face! Of course I'd be worried about you. Out of nowhere, my best friend told me he's joined a team of hackers, and then I lose contact with him? Are you okay? They didn't do anything nasty to you, did they? Tell me every little detail. It's really funny how much you is just the boyfriend immediately. So then, this Ryoji guy invited you to join his hacker team, huh? What the heck are you thinking, man? Hackers are the type of scum that raid your account in the first place. How can you trust people like that? Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You were really worried about me, weren't you? Of course! You're my best bud, man. So even with all their help, you still couldn't find the criminal after all, huh? Still, you don't seem all that upset about it. You know, did something happen? Seeing your face cheered me up. I don't know how to say. You can do this for like every interaction. I don't know how you say stuff like that without batting an eyelid. Still, I'm happy to help. Hey, take me with you next time, okay? Huh? Don't look so shocked. I was gonna go with you to the black market in the first place, you know? Then you went off without me. Truth be told, I was pretty shocked. Next time Kate contacts you, be sure to let me know. Pinky swear. Okay, good. Alright, I better go. I feel better having talked to you. Don't forget our promise. Sounds like I gave you quite the scare. I'd better catch the criminal quickly, for his sake too. Gay. Hey, look, it's the detective agency. The Kurumi Detective Agency? Do you need a detective? Here she comes. Yeah, best girl. Welcome to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Come on in, we'll talk. Oh, whoa, button up. Oh, it's you. We should really stop running into each other like this. you're the detective from before. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Sorry, I have a bad habit of being secretive. I'm Kyoko Kurumi. As you can see, I'm just a humble detective. I run a detective agency here in Nakano. Let's not stand here talking. Come in. Kurumi's the best. Bum bum. You can tell she's an important character in a Digimon game because she has goggles. I remember when I first encountered this unusual detective. I was in Shinjuku just after I had met Huddy. She was investigating something called a digital wave, and I somehow ended up being roped into her investigation. Is something wrong? Are you thinking back to when we first met? You were a great help. The workload was way more than I could have handled by myself. I didn't have an assistant then like I do now. Thinking about it, meeting you is probably what made me realize how much help an assistant could be. I'm grateful. We're the reason she gets the protagonist. Speaking of assistants, did you see what happened afterwards? No? That's a shame. Maybe you're a stranger to the supernatural. I wonder what would have happened if you'd encountered that digital monster in Shinjuku before me. The wheels of fate would have changed the future, and the present would be completely different. Impossible paths would have collided, and the world would have vanished. In that case, the existence of a fixed present would also be a prerequisite. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it. Let's not make things complicated. More than I already have. By the way, do you like coffee? Sorry I didn't offer you some earlier. To celebrate our reunion, I think I'll treat you to my special blend. Special blend? Huh? Was that a shiver? What's going on? I have a bad feeling. Oh? A Digiline from Chitose. How's the case going? You wouldn't happen to have got distracted during such an important case, would you? How far has Cyber Sleuth gone at this point? We are, at this point, right after the protagonist has been hired and has a body properly and is now running around doing the early quests. Oh no, we drank coffee. We did not drink Kyoko Kurumi's coffee. It's different. Don't worry about it. I installed spyware on your Digivice, so I'll know if you're slacking off. Eh? Come on! As if I'd do something like that, but I could if I wanted to. I'm just messing with you. I can't tell if he's kidding or not. I have a bad feeling about this. I should probably go. What's the matter? You need to get back. I guess you must be in the middle of something. I wanted to hear what you thought about my coffee, but we can do it another time. Fate seems to be bringing us together. I'm sure the chance will come soon enough. If you ever need an amazing detective, you can't beat the Kurumi Detective Agency. I doubt a high school kid like you could afford to pay much, but there's more to life than money. A fantastic case on its own is its own reward. Though, that is not merely enough. See you later. Kurumi's the best. Wait, was that a rat typo or are they a boy? Who? Who? The person we were talking to? No, we were referring to another character earlier. Don't worry, it's fine. That was quick and a good answer. We're counting on you, newbie. Weird phone. Surely we don't have to do anything with that here. That would be kind of annoying to go to every time. Okay. Let's get back now. We'll have to come back here quite a lot. Luckily, we're on Switch, so the loading times aren't a nightmare here. There's going to be a second or two, though, whenever you load into an entire new zone. Also, yeah, this is just
It's just Ikebukuro. Kurumi. Very funny, by the way, that the game with the Durara artist has set as you and Ikebukuro for the main character. I don't actually remember if Ikebukuro... I think this is a new one for this game. I don't think it was in Cyber Sleuth. Alright, let's get in here. Chitose is rat, yeah. Also, if I remember properly, I think you can do this coffee stuff once per story mission, once per main chapter. Hold on, let's see. Let's try one more time. Try this one. The second one. Alright, can't get one now. Okay. Back in we go. Use the PC. BBS. You got paid. Yep, $15, baby. Also, I do love, by the way, how there is a mouse. It actually moves around like you're scrolling. There's a Tokyo handy in Ikebukuro. I need some stuff there. No shrinking off. Got it. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's an attachment from Chitose. It looks like a shopping list. A box of tissues, cloth, an air freshener. He's even included pictures. Is this a case? Looks more like an errand. Anyway, let's just go to Tokyo Handy. I'll head over there right now. Tokyo Handy is right over here, if I remember right.
Hello, I'm of Kamishiro Enterprises. Please visit our company's Eden Cyberspace. Here, show this to Mr. Navin in Eden and you can receive a free gift. You got advertising tissue. This is a real thing that happens. It's a flyer with a packet of tissues attached. It's got a picture of a smiling robot on it. Mr. Navin is Eden's mascot. He's in Eden welcoming customers right now. He's at the Eden entrance. You can go there and show it to him. That saves me the hassle of buying tissues. It's not a box, but it should be good enough. Hey Ars, how's it going? What? You got a packet of tissues with a robot on it? You want to know if that'll do for the tissues on the list? Of course it won't! It says a box of tissue. A little packet of robot tissues is nowhere near enough. Everything on the list is for the cafe. Just buy everything in the pictures I sent you. We use specific brands. Good night, Hot Jet Stream. Thanks for coming out. That's everything on the list. Guess I finished the case. I'll go back to Hoodie. Eh? Oh no, it's these losers from the first game. May, how long do you have to keep this up exactly? Until he shows up, obviously. And if he doesn't show up? That's impossible. We'll just wait until he does. Oh, I have to go to work. Good luck, everyone. Hey, wait up. You're always going off by yourself. So, it doesn't make a difference if I'm here or not. Isn't that right, Kenji?
I guess.
I was just kidding. It's not nice, Kenji.
What?
Come on, Monaka, now's your chance. I like your style. My favorite TV show's on soon.
No, not Monaka 2. Mate, they're both gone.
Huh? Has he appeared? Where?
No, I don't mean...
They went that way, right? Wait for me!
Now May's gone too. I can't see any of them. They're so fast.
Guess we can't handle this by ourselves. I'll try posting a case on the rumor board. Hopefully someone will accept it. Oh, hi there. Synchronicity! I'm sorry, but you look familiar? Maybe it's your appearance. And a look that suggests you might have trouble with women. Hey! Oh, sorry if that sounded rude. I meant you look gay. It's just, I have an interest in physiology, palmistry, and stuff like that. There's nothing there. Fooling me like that. Looks like you two are making progress. We weren't trying to fool you. And anyway, what do you mean by progress? You really don't know what you mean. Oh, Kenji, what are you doing there? Huh? I've been here all along. Great work, Kenji. You've been gathering eyewitness accounts, isn't that right? You live around here? Have you heard any strange rumors? Have you seen anything unusual? I'm looking right at an unusual person right now. Huh? Where? Where? May, I think he might mean you. Sorry about this. Who are you? Well, we're the Inodin Occult Research Club. If you witness anything unusual or hear reports of extraordinary phenomena, we're the ones to call. Basically, we investigate the occult, ghosts, spirits, hauntings, stuff like that. We investigate whether or not these things are real. I'm May, the president. Not May Kuman, she doesn't exist yet. Those movies are bad. Don't watch them. I'm also not May either. May Kuman's partner, because I don't know why they did that. I'm May, the president. This is Kenji, that's Manaka, and the maid of cat ears is Lily. Pleased to meet you. I'm the vice president. I'm Manaka. I don't really have any title, I'm just an ordinary member. I'm Lily. I help out whenever I'm not busy with my part-time job. Anyway, let's call it a day. Huh? What's gotten into you? The TV show you mentioned earlier. It's The Adventures of Nerad Hion, right? Yeah? So? Well, I forgot. I forgot to record it. Hey, May, wait up, I'm recording it. And you can watch it online. You can stream it on demand. I guess we're done for today. Bye. What? Okay. Little did I know. I was in for a terrifying experience. Bum, 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 bum. That'll work in Ikebukuro. Completed. Reported on the BBS. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Eh? Oh, those clothes. You must be Ryoji's new hire. Me? The name's Goro Matayoshi. You could say I'm an acquaintance of Ryuji and Shitose. Enjoy your nap, Silver Quartz Spider. Thanks for coming out. I was in the area, so I stopped by to see how they're doing. Guess they're both out now. See, them's the breaks, I guess. I also came to say hi to little Erica. But I didn't bring her anything, so I'll just come back. Tell Ryuji that Matayoshi stopped by, will you? Say, don't you get up to any funny business, kid. One wrong move, and I'll bust you, see? Huh? Just jerking your chain. I sounded like Date for a second there. Anyway, bye. Was he a detective or something? I wonder how he knows Ryoji and the others. We gotta get all of our early cast introductions out of the way here. Use the PC. For now, though, let's go to Eden real quick. We gotta go visit Mr. Navitt. You can use the directional buttons to choose a destination. If there are any new areas that you can go to, they'll be indicated with new. Selecting log out from the options to the left will return you to the point you used to access Eden. You can go to the entrance now. Welcome to our war game, the internet. Because we will never stop using this because it's the best. Everyone loves it. Hey, Mr. Navitt. Hi, I'm Mr. Navitt, Eden's cute and clever mascot. You took a tissue flyer. Here's a gift for you. You got 3 home gates. You got 3 exports. I hope you enjoy Eden. Welcome to Eden. We can't go much now. That's free XP. Welcome. This shop has built... So this is a big change, by the way. Is that they immediately give you access to searcher and builder patches. You want to get as many builders as you can early on. Because that's how you make good equipment. Alright. Go to another area. Whee, away we go. Alright. Log back out. Unfortunately, when you log out, it makes you stand up for some reason. Alright, BBS. That'll work in Ikebukuro. Completed. You got an HP capsule, too. That's it for now. Now we back out to start the story. Eh? Hey, how'd your cases go? Oh, you finished 2 already? Wow, excellent job. Well then, would you mind accompanying the little lady to Eden? Some of my malware is set up around Eden, but it's delicate and requires periodic maintenance. Neither Ryoji or I can go until we finish our report to Zaxxon. So, I need you to go on patrol. Check out the malware while you're at it. You think it'd be awkward after she just got pissed off at you? Don't worry, she's over it already. Go on now. This is an order from yours truly. I already told the little lady, so she'll have logged in already. Meet her at the main entrance. Thanks in advance. Oh, and ask the little lady for the deets. Chitose told me you figured out how to get cases from the board. You can start taking external cases. Check the board whenever you're free. You can also access the Eden main entry from the PC. Log in and into the place. What a worrywart. I am going to cause problems. I think, do we actually have access to many side quests now? No, not yet. They're just like, well, they'll be in there. Okay. Let's go. We're almost through the main entrance. It takes a while. Erica's gone. Hey, look at that. It's one of the fucking, first of all, that's just a cat girl witch. And that's one of the fucking, Animal Crossing dudes. They're not Animal Crossing, but you know. that's where we in the West see them all the time. Where is Erica? Is she already in Eden? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Eden's main entrance, a public space used by most of Eden's users. I don't see Erica anywhere. She should have gotten here before me. She wasn't even in her room for some reason, despite the fact that she should be. Oh, I can't get in touch with her. Looks like there's something wrong with my signal again. Maybe she's waiting somewhere else. I better look around for a bit. Got the keyword, unhappy girl. During conversations, you'll hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. This means you can ask the characters about them. If you ask the right character of a certain keyword, the lock will open and you'll learn new information. I'm off to the bank, then the post office, then the cinema. Eden has made things so convenient. A girl? I don't know. I don't have time for this. Get out of my way. I have to go buy Wonder Bread. I just got a job at Eden. Today's my first day. I'm really nervous. You're looking for a friend? I haven't seen anyone around here. Have you tried another area? You got the free area URL. Poyamon! Poyo! Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Whee! You can go to the free area now. Whoops. I don't see Erica anywhere. What in the world? Mysterious presence. Huh? How long have I been here? Since you logged into Eden. I didn't know when to catch your attention. Well, let's go check out the malware Chitose talked about. Let me ask, you know what malware is, right? My poor head. You really did use one without knowing what it was. Malware is a special virus program made by executing a process on Digimon programs. Think that kind of programming has always been Chitose's forte. Area surveillance, scanners, logs of users passing through. These little guys are installed all around Eden, each with their own special skills. My brother thought up this method since waiting for a case to come in. Before gathering info already puts us behind schedule. If these malware show the slightest abnormality, they'll be caught by security, so maintenance is absolutely necessary. I'm not saying Chitose's programming is shabby or anything. It's just that Eden's admin team is comprised of the best engineers. Plus, there are brilliant hackers in other teams like Zaxxon. That's even that unidentified hacker, Mr. Navit, around. So you've got to be extra careful, okay? Did you hear anything I just said? Huh? I look happy when talking about programs. Well, sure. It's fun. I like programs. The digital world, Eden. In this world, I'm free. And you? Do you like Eden? Yeah, I like it. Reminds me of this movie I saw in 2001. Angela Anaconda was in it. It was weird. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna ignore everything you just said. Let's go over here. Fun fact, did you know that they later re-aired that special as an episode, removing all references to Digimon and changing names? And then aired it. So that special is only on the Digimon movie. I do like that she's wearing her coat like at One Piece Admiral style over the shoulders. Okay, it's moving properly. What, you asked? This kid, of course. It's Paimon. Huh? I told you, we modded Digimon, right? This guy is Spider Wasp, the malware installed here. It monitors users that pass through. Small Digimon like this one are quite versatile. and can be made into good malware. Large Digimon boast tremendous strength and processing power, but they're easy to spot, so they're not as good of an option. Anyway, back to work. Moving on. You brought a Digimon with you, right? Good, because I didn't. That means you're on escort duty. What? You think it's strange to hack without any Digimon? For me, it's strange to rely blindly on Digimon, or Digimon capture without knowing who made them. I mean, we don't even know how they're put together, do we? I like making my own programs. Some people make fun of the elderly, but back in the day, all hackers did it like this. Until Digimon were discovered and Digimon capture became popular. Now Digimon battles are all the rage, so Chitose and my brother have their own Digimon, but those two are even more amazing. Me? Join in the Digimon battle? No need. Fighting is my brother's job. Now it's yours too. He said you're the team's new whack. Guess that makes me the meat shield. At any rate, I just wanted to tell you what your job is. If you get it, then hurry and come along. Oh no, she is a boomer. The second place infected by malware is the Eden community area. I'll head over there. You got the URL. We are almost free. This intro stretch takes a while. You got to the Eden community area. Let's go. I've got to turn up the brightness on my TV. I'm looking at the difference on it between what I'm looking at and what's on my PC. It's really funny. Hey, it's Bodemon. Look at it. It's baby. There's a weird error in this malware. This malware is Scorpion Wasp. It surveys the entire area. It seems to have sent something undetectable? The analyzer can't terminate it, causing an error. Go gather some information around here. I want to know what this guy saw. If something strange appeared, one of the users around here should have seen something. Hey, you. Sure, it's all fake, but if it were something like that, I'd like to meet him. I hear those readings are pretty spot on. There's a purple-haired fortune teller around here, you say. You're asking me if anything weird's been going on around here. Well, there's always something happening in Kowloon. I hear there's some kind of hidden room in Kowloon, and people just suddenly go missing. Like some kind of Eden Triangle or something. Maybe I've disappeared. Been spirited away into some other dimension. It's a fun thought. You got the Pudamon medal. I heard someone in Kowloon has seen a cat that's not supposed to exist in cyberspace. Is it true Kamishiro was experimenting on animals in cyberspace? Or do you think maybe it was just a Digimon someone mistook for an animal? The unexpected cat, the hidden room in cyberspace, and the purple maned cyber witch. There are other strange occult stories about, but each of these three were spotted in Kowloon. Okay, let's go check it out. You got the Kowloon level 1 URL. I'm interested to see what this phenomenon really is. Not that I believe in the occult. How could something like that exist in cyberspace? The cat must be an avatar some hacker modeled as a prank. The hidden room is just a backdoor connected to another area that can't be seen on the surface. And the cyber witch is just a pretty girl who enjoys fortune telling. Still, we have to determine the underlying cause. I initialized the malware here. The same error may reoccur if the same phenomenon returns. You can go to Kowloon level 1. There's a cat. Oh my god. Hold on, let's fix this real quick. Those aren't supposed to be here. Don't look at them.
Where is... Show only one? There we go. Don't worry about those.
This is the rumored spot. I don't see any signs of a hacking here, though.
Huh?
Ah! No way! A cat? There really is a cat here! Woo! It's getting away! After it!
It's a big cat, by the way. Let's go, cannoli.
Huh? There was a cat here just now. Where's it gone? There's a lot of places to hide. Let's take a look around.
It's not under the tire. Looks like a cat isn't here.
I should be able to hear a cat if it's here, but there's no sound, no sign of it. There's no sign of the cat near the block. I can't find it anywhere. Where could it have gone? Ah! Over there! Cat!
There it goes.
A black cat. The white one's back. And there's the black one.
And there it goes. There goes those lesbians disguised as cats. Cat lesbians.
Huh? It disappeared. There's a link to some other place. Is this the hidden room in cyberspace? 1 second. I'll establish the link. This is weird. Impossible even. A single server shouldn't be able to handle such a vast amount of processing. Logs and traces are encrypted in real time, and it repels normal access. In that case... Okay, I got it. Go in. Huh? Access granted. User, ours, starting transmission. Help! Eh? Is this a new area of Eden? I can't reach Erica. How puzzling. Did someone guide you to this place? Was it your fate? An offshoot of the other one's fate? Or perhaps... Huh? You don't need to answer. You are already being guided. It must be of some importance. In any case, you have arrived at this place. I welcome you to the Digilab.
What?
The Digital Monster Laboratory. Digilab for short. This place has a faint connection with the digital world. A paradise for Digimon. As of yet, there is no need to teach you of the digital world. You'll learn of that when you must, when the time is right.
And who are you?
I am Mirai Mikagura. Think of me as the administrator of this place. If you have played Devil Survivor 2, my friends are there. They're weird. I don't talk about them. From here, I've watched over the crossroads of fate, but I didn't expect another fork to appear. I have to admit, even I'm surprised. Well, let's leave it at that. For now, allow me to explain what kind of place this is once more. Oh, don't worry. Just an inside joke. In the Digilab, you can use a variety of facilities that will help you on your adventure. The Digibank, organize your party, Digivolve, de-Digivolve, and more. Digifarm, raise your Digimon by training or feeding. The Mirror Dungeon, visit dungeons you've already cleared. Shop, purchase items for the Digifarm. Coliseum, network battle. Medical machine, restore Digimon HP and SP in exchange for yen. The Digilab has various facilities to help your Digimon. Check all the terminals in this room, and I'll explain everything. Welcome. This is your shop. You can buy stuff for farms here. Mirror Dungeon. Using the shortcut gates provided by Mire Mikagure, you can revisit dungeons you've explored in the past. You can accumulate experience, and there are various methods to use, such as collecting dropping items and Digimon scan data. We don't have any yet, because we haven't been to one. No need to recover HP. This is the network battle. You can do online battles here. Digifarm. Digimon kept in your Digifarm will gain experience with time. Giving instructions will result in various effects. Move. Each Digimon can be moved. Party Digimon. The Digimon that move with you can take up to 11 Digimon total. Digibank. The place to store Digimon. Digimon come here right after a Digiconversion. Digifarms. Used to raise Digimon, an island can hold up to a maximum of 10. Party memory and memory use. The Digivice needed to take along Digimon has its own capacity. This is called party memory. You must keep your party Digimon's memory use below this value. This is their attempt to balance it. It doesn't work. Use memory up items to increase party memory. For now, get on the farm island, you two. Use the right stick or tilt the left stick, the right button or tilt the left stick to change which focus on Digimon you are looking at in your farm. Press the A button to give them food. Meat replenishes over time, so check back regularly. We give them meat. Anyway. We want to go in here. And we want to go over to leader. So these will, your Digimon's type, whoever's the leader will determine what they get from training for stat bonuses. For now we're going to set fighter, but we'll want to get a builder later. Train increases their bonus stats they get. Development increases is item development, and investigate finds you cases. This is the most important one. You want to get as many builders as you can in here, and you want to start using development as soon as possible. And you want to do the second one usually. Might you be lost? See for yourself exactly what the Digilab can do. Come again if you ever lose your way. We've seen everything. Seems like you understand the Digilab now. It may seem like a fluke, but there must be some meaning behind your arrival here. Make good use of these facilities, and deepen your interactions with the Digimon. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills. When on the field, press the Y button to open the hacking skill menu. Here you can use various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in the party must meet necessary conditions. You can check the conditions of a skill from the player menu of your Digivice. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous purposes. Still, unlike the other one, you seem to be a true hacker, so I suppose it goes without saying. It looks like it wasn't just your fate, but another source of help that guided you here. The girl in white. Even now she tries to get a hold of this place. Do ask her to pace herself. This place may seem like your virtual world, but it is actually completely different. You'll never be able to analyze it using your protocols. You seem different from the other one, so I've made a separate entrance from you. Feel free to use it anytime. You got the URL for the Digilab. Now remember, when you arrive at an impasse upon the road you must walk, turn to the bonds with the Digimon you have raised for support. That power will surely change your fate, and perhaps even the fate of another. I'll see you later. Take care. Mirei's cool. I like her design a lot. Such a strange one. The two wheels of fate begin to turn in completely different directions. This may be proof of the world has expanded far beyond my expectations. I'll ascertain the hidden potential of you and your Digimon with my own eyes. So fun fact, Mirei actually is from an older game that I believe existed on PSP and 3DS, or at least on PS Vita, that we never got over here. There's a fan patch out for it though. If you can get a download that fully translates that one, if I remember right. Illegal process detected. Illegal process detected. Come to the security center at once. So, where'd you go? Huh? This fucked up room? You sent me there without knowing? Hey, I wanted to go myself, but I kept getting repelled. I lost track of you en route too. Give me your log later, I'll try to analyze it. I also want subjective data. What you observe with your own eyes. What was over there? I see. Well, that's enough. Let's go. Huh? Don't want to know who that woman is? Not really. My conjecture was pretty much on the ball, so... From your story, I'd have to guess that you met the Cyber Witch. She must be a remarkable hacker. Everything adds up if you think of it like that. The reason we can't perceive the hidden room in cyberspace is because she keeps moving it around. You can't do that in a place like Eden without processors on an enormous scale. It's possible for such a thing to exist in Eden. See? They were tales of the occult after all. The cat? If we analyze the log, we'll see it was just a... Geez, think for yourself for once. Yeah! Huh? Help me! No, it's Wormmon! We gotta go! We gotta save the boy. That scream came from inside. Let's go. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I love the little 30 face. It's so good. Oh no, children are attacking us. Fist, rock, punch. Bah. Ow. I'm gonna swing my arms at you, and if you get in your way. Wham on metal. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What? A Digimon's attacking another Digimon? I'm done for. Go on and help it. Yeah. We'll get to the medals in a little bit. We gotta get out of here and find the guy for that first. Overclock effect. Activate. Attack up. Defense up. Oh good, we're taking 2 times damage. Because of course we are. This might take a little bit. Ah. This is all your guys' fault. You chose this. We got owned by people who don't know Digimon. And they were like, Gotsumon was losing, so I voted for Gotsumon. Ah! Dai and a couple others chose this. Oh, we've been paralyzed. Great. Of course that happened. To actually use the health caps on this is ridiculous. Die. Funny little dude. We're almost to the point where we can start getting Digimon regularly. Are you okay? Now it's a hacker. What's that reaction? We just saved you, you know. Who are you? Don't move. Yeah, I know. Everyone would have chosen not the rock thing. Everyone who knows this game voted for the other ones. There, I've healed your wounds. I just mimicked what my brother would do. Are you better now? Yeah, thanks a bunch. You guys are good hackers, ain't ya? I'm Wormmon. Nice to meet ya. I guess Digimon attack each other too, huh? It's my fault. I was wandering around Kowloon when I slipped and fell. And that Digimon was there. And it freaked me out, so I launched my special move, Sticky Net. Yeah, that's definitely your fault. Yeah. Oh, I'm always like this. I was always chased by strong Digimon in my hometown, too. I ran off, and before I knew it, I ended up here. I don't remember how to get home. I'm lost. Hometown? For Digimon? Yeah. My hometown's called the Digital World. The Digital World. Yeah. It's a world separate from this one. Say, this is the human world, right? Our world. This is Eden. A virtual space created by humans. I thought so. I don't know much about it, but I heard there's a place where the digital world overlaps with the human world. The two worlds weren't connected in the beginning, but they've intersected at some point. I had to have used that connection to get over here, too. Are you sure you're not bugging out? Huh? Why would you say something like that? There's no way there's another world. That just can't be true. I'm getting hiccups. Take a quick drink. Okay. I'm not bugging out. The digital world does exist. What do you think? Who knows? Not me. Oh no. Will no one believe my story? The digital world really does exist. Honest. All the Digimon in this virtual space come from it, just like me. Well, it's true that no one knows the engineer who created Digimon. As programs, they're too perfect to have formed spontaneously. Still, it couldn't be. So you don't believe me, do you? Fine, I give up. I didn't say that I don't believe you. So... I didn't say that I believe you either. Let's table this for now. There's not enough information to verify your claim. Still, I'm happy to hear it. You're a nice one, ain't ya? No, I'm not. But now what should I do? I want to go back to the digital world, but I don't know how. It's not like we know the answer. What do you want to do about it? Me? Well, Just to be clear, don't go counting on me. I don't care about Digimon in the least. Wanna come with me? Huh? If you have nowhere else to go, then you can come with me until you figure out how to get home. Wowie, honest? Thanks a bunch. I was so lonely by myself. Hip hip hooray! He broke me down. What are you looking at? Nothing. What was I supposed to do? It's not like I could leave him on his own. He's so happy. And he talks a lot for a Digimon. And he's so clumsy. What a weird kid. Still, there's something interesting about him. thank you for saving him. And, sorry for hitting you with Mei-Mei-tan. But if you come into my room again without knocking, you'll get the same. Hey, Wormmon, come on. Okie dokie. Workmon's actually voiced by, like, a woman doing a really, like, high-pitched baby voice on the Japanese dub for this. Well, I mean the dub in general. There is no dub. It's just voice acting. You get the point. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we gotta get through this first. Before we are free. Heh, I see. We'll look into the monster that attacked Shiga on our end. Do you have any idea where it could come from? Technically, I should be trying to do a Texan accent for her, actually. Do you have any idea where it could be? It didn't look like a Digimon to me. We've never seen such a thing. We've heard from the same kind of story from other hackers. We've gathered info as they speak. Hey, is it okay to just leave Shiga on his own? Maybe he just faked an error on his account to run off. It's pointless to go after small fry like that any further. What do you mean by that? Yeah, in the dub, he has like a droopy, sad, kind of dopey little voice. He sounds like an old man almost. Ken, everything okay? Whoa. There's someone behind the scenes using Shiga and other independent hackers to gather accounts. And we don't beat the guy down, we can't stop the wave of account raids. So, the next case is tracking down the string puller, huh? Looks like you got it. I'll leave it to you. I don't really care how you do it, but rest assured, you better not go easy on him. Anyone who crosses Axon's gonna pay. And pay big time. She's a scary one. What do you know? The gang's all here. You. Well, look who it is. Arata of the Has-Been Hacker Team, Jude. You're Faye, Zaxxon's second in command. If I remember correctly, I've heard plenty of rumors. It's been a while, hasn't it? You've got some nerve showing your face in front of us, Sonata. Hey, Ryoji, knock it off. Here to apologize after all this time? That again? Let it go already. The past's in the past. What did you say? Seriously, give it a rest. Faye's here too. Think about where you are. Oh, don't mind me. Go for it. Now that I think about it, you two used to be in Jude, right? Even if the team broke up, you old friends should have a nice chat. I'll get out of your way, so take your sweet time. I'll leave the matter we talked about to you guys. Things are gonna get busy around here. There she goes. Zaxxon, huh? I guess you guys are all buddy-buddy now, huh? So, what's going on with Eden's hackers? Those guys have been acting funny lately. More and more of them are running amok. Zaxxon claims to be upholding the peace, but I don't see it that way. It wasn't this way back in our day. We were more free back then, weren't we, Ryoji? Shut up. Don't talk like you know everything. This has nothing to do with you. You're the one that ran away, after all. Ryoji! Ran away, huh? Can't argue with that. Wait up, Ryoji. Yeah, Diabora Man, who only gets Diaboromon if you do his optional side quest at the very end of the game by talking to him. Otherwise, he's Inframon Man. It wasn't like that, was it? I mean, he had his own stuff going on too. Sorry. What's done is done, yeah? Just don't look like that in front of Erica, okay? The Nubiaras either. We're Hootie now, after all. Yeah, you're right. I'll head back after I clear my head a bit. I'm gonna go punch something. Word. I'll head back first. It's me. Got it. Send me the details. We were more free back then, weren't we, Ryoji? Don't gloss over how things really are. But the card ability in the card game is make Diaboromon tokens. Yeah, that's fair. Ryuji and Chitose aren't back yet. Maybe I should check the bulletin board. Hey. Why is that room off limits? You mean you don't know? That's the unopened VIP room. It's famous for causing misfortune around those who try to enter. Misfortune? Students in the homeroom of my acquaintance's friend's cousin went in there, and all met with some kind of misfortune, I'm told. Their devices crashed, embarrassing pictures of them got out. They got stuck in an automatic door, bitten by a dog, had black cats cross their path. Hey, stop it already! Hey, now that I think about it, I heard a weird shriek when I passed back that room moments ago. Don't tell me I've been cursed too. You better go see an exorcist. I'll go with you. They're dating. Sounds like Erica's room has a strange rumor associated with it. Wait, did he say shriek? Stop! Somebody help me! Texture slapped on top of a wireframe skeleton. Same as our avatars. I see. The wireframe is way more detailed than on the human avatars. It's you! You gotta save me! Erica's trying to dissect me! Huh? It's analysis, not dissection. Stop making me look bad. I haven't taken you apart or anything, have I? Well, might want to give that a try. You're my Digimon now, aren't you? It's only natural you to get analyzed and adjusted. But having you look inside my body is embarrassing. It kind of tickles. I don't understand how data can be ticklish. Can you help me with something? There's a weird rumor about this room? Oh, you must mean the unopened VIP room thing. Once in a while a customer tries to come in here for kicks. I hacked them a little as a slap on the wrist, and that's how those rumors started. It's not like I never leave this room. Plus the others come and go pretty often. Anyone who paid attention would get it. Really, what a pain. Hey Erica, what's spooky? I'll teach you how to search for it on the net, so you can find out for yourself. Hooray! Erica teaches me all kinds of things. Thanks to her, I'm learning all about your world over there. You're my Digimon after all. Can't have you stay dumb forever. Hey, so listen to this. I thought Digimon were just computer programs, but it looks like I was wrong. These guys have a feature that lets them read and learn from external data. Even without human help, they absorb data around them to grow on their own. Even if they're destroyed, they have an optional structure for self-reproduction. In other words, they're just like organic life forms. I wonder if all programs from the digital world are like this. Say, Wormmon, tell me more about your world. Sure, but if I do, will you stop dissecting me? Analyzing. And sure, I'll think about it. Hip hip hooray! Okay, well, the digital world, there's a river of data particles, and... Oh, someone's calling me. Hold up, gotta take this. What's up? Looks like you've made some reliable allies. Okay. You got it. Looks like Shiga wasn't the hacker you're after. I'm sad to hear it myself. What? You think it's strange that I know about it? I know the ins and outs of Kowloon. It's easy to get my hands on that much info. Plus, Hootie itself is pretty famous among hackers. There's Axon's confidants, you see. Let me give you some advice. Don't go trusting those guys too much. Huh? Those guys are hackers after all. You have no idea what they're up to behind the scenes. It was wise of you not to mention me. I don't know what they told you, but don't get tricked by their promises. Who am I, you ask? I'm your ally. Your one and only ally, actually. I'll send information on your next target. His name is Toru Kayaba. He abuses personal information flowing in the darkness through account raiding to extort money from people and businesses. He has an impressive collection of accounts. Try and track him down. Okay, what in the world is he after? Toru Kayaba. Ba-ba-da-bam. I haven't checked the board lately. Let's use the PC and see if quests have come in. You got Memory of Hoodie. Analyzing browsing the memory data, commonly called hacker's memory, that you obtain during your adventures gives you an insight into untold and behind-the-scenes stories. We are not going to find all of them because they are hidden all over the place, and it is a bit of a pain. Okay, with that, we are finally free. During battle, which admiral status? If recent type, it's bug. We're finally free. First things first. Let's go get the rest of these. Ba-ba-da-bum. Thank you for playing our game. Here's a token. Gallantmon, Crusadermon, Leopardmon, which we have too much memory for. Let's go put these in the farm. Now we have access to everything. Go to the Digilab. We gotta dump these lads real quick. Stats. God, Galabot Index looks so funny. Let's see. You are durable. You are lively. Okay. Let's go get the last one. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Okay. Fun fact, if I remember right, some of these were only available in Japan when it launched, because you had to get a special edition. We could not. Also came with an art book for older games. Pretty cool. Digilab. Right. Okay, for now, we need to run to... not gonna change costumes, mostly because, I don't think we actually have any yet. Also, most of them suck, because they removed the coat. Yeah, we don't have any yet. Like, for some reason, they made a bunch of costumes that are only t-shirts. And you don't just wear them under the coat. It gets rid of your coat entirely. You free area. We want to go to the entrance here. And we're going to use the money we have so far. I don't remember if it does. We're gonna use some of our cash to buy one of these. Go to the inventory and immediately use this on the apartment. I think the Victory Uchida hat might just put you into a white t-shirt, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. Let's log out.
Digilab, and now we can set this up. The Beelzemon shirt is cool. There we go. And we're going here, and now we are going to change leader. There we go. Okay. So, now that we're free, first thing we have to do is go get some Digimon. To do that, we go to Eden. And first thing we want to do is... Ah, damn it, we don't have access to level 2 yet. Hold on. Beal Starmon is not in this game. Builder is important because Builder increases the quality of items you get from development. And that's how you get extra USB drives and stuff. Rare equipment and better healing items. Okay, first things first. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta beat the evil hackers from Mirai first before we can get access to Kowloon Underground. Ba-ba-da-ba. Case from Mirai, I better go to the Digilab. Instantly teleports you. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Elfmon. So you took my case. I knew you would come. It was inevitable. Although you have some unusual quirks. So I did have a slight inkling of doubt. But luckily it proved unfounded. I'll get straight to the case. I want you to punish an evil hacker in Eden. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to do their bidding, as I'm sure you already know. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. In an effort to help those poor Digimon, I'd like you to go after one such hacker and teach them a lesson. Their terrible hijinks. Again, straight to the point. The nasty hacker seems to be lurking somewhere on Under Kowloon level 1. This one seems to be particularly nasty. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking the case. Once you're done, come back and report to me. Now we have access. You can add more party members, remember. So, the reason you have to do this is because unlike an original Cyber Sleuth, where your options for Digimon early on are a bit more limited, the moment you get access to Under Kowloon, you basically have access to almost any Digimon line in the game. Because they basically give you every single in-training Digimon in this area. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a quick little, funny little update. Saying that we are free from the tutorial. Bum 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 bum. We have just finished up the introduction segment, and we are now free to go get Digimon. So you missed most of the plot for chapter 1 and 2. We just got past Wormmon. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is stand here and run in circles, more or less. Actually, I think it might be easier for us to, if I remember right, go over here. Because running back and forth through here, you can force encounters, more or less. Yeah, we don't have the ability to get higher upgrades yet. Here we go. So you want to run through here. And before you get to the end, turn around and just go back and forth in here. Force encounters. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, you didn't miss anything important. Bum 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 bum. Bop. Bop, 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 bum. There you go, Pavimon's done. Yeah, we're just gonna start gathering party members now. That's also why you can warm up the name engine if you want. It's down at the bottom there for 5 USD. Bum, 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 bum. No, there's Pavimon. Bop. Welcome back, Silver Quartz Spider. We have escaped story, and it is now time for Digimon. Yeah, Twitch Mobile kind of sucks in general. I wonder, can we get down to floor 2 yet? I'm trying to remember what the maximum amount of scan data is. I think it's only 200 for this game. Alright. Back here. Can we go down yet? No. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. There's supposed to be more stuff here. We might have to beat that guy first though to get him to show up. Yeah, I think we might be stuck until I beat that guy for the rest of them. Alright, we'll just go punch him in the face then. Bop, 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 bop. Right. Yeah, funny cannoli. Okay. Hey you, punk. Ow. Luckily, he's neutral, not virus. Punch him in the face. Ow. Let's get rid of you so that we don't die in this turn. Stop critting me. Godzilla, you gotta get yourself together, buddy. Ah! Rock fist. Ocean wave. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we have to clear this out before we can get cool stuff to show up. I'm pathetic. I'll never do anything bad again. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-ba-dum ba-dum. Let's go.
I believe we can go right to the lab from here. Yeah. To the lab. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for teaching that hacker a lesson. I knew you'd get the job done. I'm sure you won't have any trouble with the other 29. Eh? Oh, didn't I tell you? Sad to say, there are numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. There are 30 on my blacklist, and this one you just defeated bumped the total down to 29. Don't even look at me like that. I shortened the list just for you. There were originally 60 hackers in the blacklist, but I thought that would be too much for one person. That's why I've asked you and someone else to share the work. See, it's not that bad. You don't need to answer, I understand everything. It's not as if I'm asking you to defeat them all right away. I don't know where most of them are. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm? If you haven't, I suggested you do that. If you ask Digimon on your Digifarm to investigate, they'll find where the other hackers are. Once their locations are uncovered, new cases will be added to BBS. You handle them the same way as today. You have some strange quirks, but your bond with Digimon is the real thing. Such a bond is not something to be underestimated. So please, work with the Digimon to save them from those evil hackers. I expect great things from you.
You did it. Now we're gonna go back to the lab. Alright. Now if we go back here and accept the reward, I think we can get him. BBS. There we go. Now we have a bunch of new quests. Okay, now we should be fine. To Eden. Ah. Under Kowloon, level 1. Alright, let's go get some boys, some little lads, some friends. Huh. Bump, 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 bump. Sirs, I have had enough of you. There is no reason for me to battle you two any longer. At least for now. Alright. Let's see, can we go downstairs now? Yep, okay, here we go. This is what we needed. Hacking skill restoration. Repair broken devices and programs. I don't think we get that for a really long time, so it's funny that it shows up here. Yeah. So we can't get in yet, because we'd have to beat that wall. We should be able to start seeing new Digimon here. Alright. Actually, first, let's spawn those two in. Bum 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 bum. Go to lab. No, we're not gonna beat up Wormmon. That would be mean. Digi-convert. When they have at least 100%, you can convert them. Here's Pabumon. There's Punimon. Digivolving is Digivolve. You get bigger. Level 15. That's the canon route. Level 15. Level 14. 14. 14 or 14. Oh, we're gonna have access to everything on him. Alright. Let's bring these funny little dudes over. See what they can evolve into. Oh wait, we got Modimon. Tanemon. No, wait, that's not Tanemon. That's Tanemon. That's... God, what's it saying? That's Nyaramon. And that's Sunamon.
Don't you love when one of your favorite shows goes down the drain? Oof. Alright, we can go in here now. And we can turn on hide. No, show everyone. There we go. Hey! Yeah, here's all the little dudes. Digimon settings. Congrats, Pabumon. You will be. You are parfait. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now we can start working on getting some more boys. Equip this to cannoli. Cam. No, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Uh-oh, we're getting attacked. Still by these two, huh? Alright. Let's go back here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Photomon and Tsunemon. We want these because these are the dragon and dark boys. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What's the letter limit? I'm not sure. Hold on. 12. Bum 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 bum. Koromon! There he is! Sorry about this, Koromon. I love you. Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat. Also, if we encounter in the wild a specific Digimon someone wants to be named, I will take the time to get that one, grind it out, and give it that specific name. But yeah, you have to mention it when you see him. Bump 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 bump. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I'm just gonna go back and forth here for a couple minutes. Because we want to at least get our 3 rookies going. Cross up. It's spelled like Cross Wars. Which doesn't make sense because Cross Wars isn't called Cross Wars in America. But they sure did localize it that way. Didn't mean to go out. we want to get a Suamon to try and get a Karamon quickly, because Karamon allows us to force encounter rate. Force an encounter, so it makes doing this way quicker. But ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It's not bad most of the time. The issue is that it has a lot of carryovers from... Oh, yes. Silver has decided that every name he donates $5 for is going to be a dessert name. Now, that doesn't mean every name is going to be a dessert name, but just the ones he donates for are apparently going to be desserts. There you go. Kunimon and Parfait already. Let's go get back to the farm here. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, the issue of localization in this one is that it has to reuse a bunch of the original Cyber Sleuth one, which was less than ideal, because that game only got translated due to fan petitions. Hold on. Hey. We're gonna do some polls now for these because it'll be fun. Get that audience interaction going. Here's our poll. Cause chaos. Do you want... The first option is Nyaromon. The second is Tsunomon. We can come back and get both later, but for now, just which one? Oh man, they're neck and neck. And the winner is Funny Cat. Here we go. Funny Cat. This cat still does not have a name, by the way, so you can do whatever you want with that. Okay. Alright, we are going to... Here, let's do another one. Poll. Parfait? Question mark? Motimon? Tanemon? What is that one's name again? Has left my brain. I should remember that. Yoko. That's it. It's Yokomon. Also, just just to cause even more chaos. Well, points are... Fuck it. It's only gonna take... You have a minute. And it's gonna take 20 channel points. Go nuts. We have Funny Bird. So if you don't know, these are the base forms for Tentomon, Piomon, and Palmon, respectively. Oh man, we got some Piomon fans in the chat. Pulling hard. Oh, it's going. And the winner by last second complete comeback is Motimon, who managed to get over 50 votes within like 12 seconds. There he is. Did I come back again? No, I'm pretty sure he didn't. Oh, he's still here. Anyway, look at Parfait. He's adorable. Did you convert? We're gonna wait on those actually a little bit longer. There's no saying that Dai did that. You don't have proof. Oh, hello, Sky. Thank you for the raid of 12. Welcome to our funny little Digimon stream. Where we're getting a gang together right now. Hey! Oh no. Emotes. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's Koromon again. I will obtain you, Koromon. You cannot run from me. But. Ah. Oh yeah, you guys are level 1 again, so your damage sucks. So how this game operates, I forgot about that. Here we go. Please give me Koromon and Sumamon. Thank you. God, you do no damage, Naromon. Digimon complete. Okay. Let's try and get that last Botamon before we go back. There we go. Alright. Smack you a little. And then we'll be good to go. There we go. Hey! Back. Bump, 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 ba-da. 200% scan data gives you higher ABI when you spawn them in, which will be needed later. Which of the following has the most wings? Oh, fuck you. Oh, this is actually really hard. That's not cool. I'm gonna say Magnadramon. Maybe there was a train there.
let's get back to the farm. Hey, Emerald Ruby. Alright. Let's get into the lab. Low. There we go. Bodemon. And there he is. Funky little dude. Sumemon. My child. There it is. Koromon. Baby. And get Punimon again. Alright. So, Koromon is of course all your protagonists and boys are here. There's Shoutmon, which Shoutmon we can't do anything with for now because of how he evolves. There is Justamon, no, not Justy, Jessmon's, what was it called again? I can't remember, but anyway, we have to come back for him later because he needs higher ABI. So for this you get funny little dragon, Dracomon, Toy Agumon, Guilmon, and normal Agumon. Suamon, you get Agumon Black. Dracmon, who's really good. Charon, who's really good. And funny little Demi-Devimon. Bodemon gets you Koromon, who we already have, and Wanyamon. Punimon gets you Sunamon and that. Okay. We're gonna move stuff around. We should have enough memory to slot most of these boys in for now. Oh no, Punimon. That's fine, get in there. Okay. Yeah, Shoutmon's final evolution is like a hard late game Digimon. You can't do anything with Shoutmon for a long ass time. You have to invest in making that boy. So we aren't gonna be touching him for now, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go back over here. We gotta grind out a little bit. Because I need to get a second Sumemon for Agumon Black, who I'd like to make. Which in training can go to Guilmon? It's Koromon. Gigimon is not in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, they just put most of the dragons on Koromon. There we go. For the record, by the way, before anyone asks, I did not choose these names myself. If you're wondering why I have a parfait and some cannolis in my party. Alright, there we go. We can go back and forth here for a little bit longer. We want to get a like full roster going here before we move on. Guilmon is in the game. What? Guilmon evolves from Koromon. Like right here, this little dude. No, I said Gigimon is not in, which is Graumon, which is his in training form. Alright. Oh. We've been messaged. I was right. Eat shit, Leopardmon. Hey. Tally on ice. but. Yeah, he's the same as Digimon. Okay. Summon, Koromon, Bodemon. Yeah, there's a bunch of Digimon that are missing, particularly for in training, due to how they did oh my face, due to how they did evolutionary lines in this game, in which they're all like branching tree paths. Oh wow, you do no damage, huh? Attack! Critical. That was unnecessary. That was just mean. Go back and forth here for a little bit. Yeah, it's the one right underneath Agumon. You can tell because he has the little bat ears. Perfect. Digimon, Koromon, Bodemon. Okay, we actually want to move Koromon to the main party. And we want to go back for Bodemon here. Koromon's little fucking bounce. Look at him go. Ah. Adorable. Alright, let's go right here. Digivolve, Bodemon. We already have Koromon, so go to Wanyamon. There's Wanyamon. There's Doramon. There's Gaomon. There's Kudamon. And that's Ryutamon. For now, we're gonna go to Organize. We're gonna use Wanyamon to the front. Cover that. Alright. We want to get... What we're going to do is before we continue the plot, we're going to try to get a party of rookies together. Bum 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 ba-dum. Creme caramel. Okay. Organize. Who is next? It was Nyaromon was the next one we got. Do we have access to... Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, my little eyes. That one. This is the power of money at work. I can do that name, but it has to be one word. There you go. Nice. Alright. Rock fist. Punch. Two levels left? Okay. You're getting there. Line you on. Alright. Run down here. Nope. No, nobody paid for Italian Ice. Somebody was just joking in chat because they didn't have the money for it. Karma, Fane. Big. Alright, back in we go. Alright, we're gonna run through here. Sorry, I just saw freeze frame Koromon with his mouth open. Something at me just. Bah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bah. Sorry about this problem, man. I need that EXP. My baby's gotta get bigger. my tiny children need to become war machines. Bah. Majin cat dog. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Nope, wrong way. We gotta get Cam for these two up to 10. 6, 5, okay. But this, nope, that's only one foe, unfortunate. Give me my AoEs, game. I know it's super early, but give them to me anyway, it makes this quicker. Ah. Yeah, come on. Fortunately, there is no better place to get experience right now. So we just kind of gotta sit here for a little bit. Ba-dum.
Okay. So, everyone, I hope your nights are going well. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Defeated. Also defeated. I am very strong. One more level on you. You done. Unfortunately, we have no way to actually increase EXP gain at the moment. Bum 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 bum. We just gotta punch these dudes in the face. Bum 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 bum. You're at 10, you're at 9. One more. Bum 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 bum. Hey, tail flip. Alright. Nothing for that. Oh. Well, what we got? What we got? Attack attachment C. Okay. Head on back. Bum 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 bum. Reminder, by the way, chat, for our ongoing Scaredy Cat donation goal, when it reaches 50%, which is about 65 USD on that goal chart, we'll be scheduling a stream to play through the Little Nightmares. And the Little Nightmares DLC, which is gonna be about a whole stream on its own. Give me your attack up, sir. Thank you. Leave falling. So you've got 2 available. Just need to be level 8. You need to be level 8 or 9 total. You need to be level 9 total. You need to be level 9 total. And you need to be level 9. Okay. Trying to get as many options available to pick from before we actually do something with them. Unfortunately, we can only get like 30 EXP a fight right now. And we aren't unlocking a new area until later. Because I think Colon 1 is even worse. Why did I come here? So much quicker to just go to 2 and then go up the elevator. Unfortunately, I don't think we're strong enough to get through that security wall just yet. Which is what we need to do to actually get into floor 2. Where there are better fights down there.
Also, for the record, I can in fact be swayed on what Digimon to go through. You just have to use the power of things that are obvious. You just want to skip the funny poll altogether. Okay. Rock fist. God. Back in a bit. Good luck, don't die. Okay. I'll do my best. I don't think I'm gonna die to these little dudes because we're just grinding them for EXP. Okay. But. Oh god. That's another fucked up one. All these are good. I think it's either curse or charm. We're gonna charm, even though I think that's probably wrong. Oh god, there's a lot in here. Just say thank you, I've been nice. I forgot, I'll let you know Digimon, farm Digimon use the Digiline. Leave a message, responding will deepen your bond with them. Looking forward to working with you, thanks. Thank you, Wormmon. Okay. Bump. Okay. Rock fist. No! How could you have failed me, Monument? Give me your experiences. A rock does defeat a baby. You're right, chat. That is how that works. Bah. Okay. What even does that mean? Hey, defeated. Give me your EXP. That's all you're here for. Everyone but Monument is level 8 is now. We need to get into level 9. And we can digivolve all these suckers. I didn't actually check. What? Lively, nimble, searcher, brainy, searcher. Okay. No builders. That's unfortunate. But. Okay. Bam 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 bam. How dare you fail me? You should be able to hit hard enough to do that. Jump. Okay. That's not who I'm trying to level.
Oh man. Okay, and since this is going to take some time, what'll likely happen is since we've cleared out the main story for Monster Hunter Rise currently, what'll probably happen is that this will take its Tuesday slot currently, and then we'll just relegate that to Saturdays as an option. But cream caramel parfait. Bum 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 bum. Give me your EXP and go away. That's all I require from you. Bum 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 bum. Hey, we were right. It was charm. My brain is so huge. Okay. Defeated. Okay. Almost there. You're almost level 9. You're already level 9. Okay, we're actually like, literally about to get it. One more fight. And then we can evolve all these suckers. I accidentally left. That's fine. We should hit someone on the way back. Encounter rates. Come on. There we go. Starting area. Oh, you survived. Not for long. Alright. Chomp. Nice. There we go, maxed out. Okay. Let's get down here and get back into the funny little hub. Bum 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 bum. That's not what I meant to do, but the farm. Alright. Alright, gang, it's that time again. First up, cream caramel. Slash pull. Nyaruman. Shinka. You have Armadillomon. Terriermon. Salamon. Or Lunamon. Your duration is 1 minute. Fucking go nuts. Decide funny baby cat evolution. You can use points to vote multiple times because I want this to be as chaotic as humanly possible because it's funny. Uh-oh. We got some armadillo fans in the chat. Uh-oh. Who's gonna win?
The winner, just barely, is Salamon by a single point. There it is, cream caramel. It's puppy. Good bank for now. Next one. Oh, you need another level still. This one we're not gonna vote on because I actually do need Caramon for grinding purposes. It lets you literally spawn in enemies at will. So we gotta get him. Alright. Parfait time. I will assert the will of chat for gameplay purposes. Okay, your options this time are Digimon Evolution. We already have Godzilla, so we're not gonna go with that. So you got Haguremon. You got Centomon. And you got Solarmon. 20 channel points per vote. Fucking go nuts. You got a minute. No one's here to violently drive up votes this time, so people don't have to go nuts. That's funny. Uh-oh. As soon as I say that. Y'all fighting over what flavor of gear you want. They're both gears. Yeah, there's Parfait. This is a funny little gear now. Okay. And here's the big one. These last two options are not available. Because we can't do anything with them yet. Let's pull Koromon, get bigger. Agumon, Gilmon, Toy Agumon, Dracomon. Fuck it. 1 channel point. Have fun. Uh-oh, there goes the mashing. Fight. Spill blood for me, it's funny. Who's it gonna be? Agumon stands blown the fuck out by the correct choice. Dude, Agumon didn't even get a vote. Feels bad. There he is! Baby. Okay, we gotta move someone for now. I need to level up Monument again. So we're gonna move Parfait at the moment. Hold on. Alright. So now if we go out here, can we force an encounter in this room? Hold on. We can. We cannot. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. There he is, funny Guilmon. Yeah, this is why you need Caramon. Caramon's the earliest Digimon in the game that just allows you to force encounters at will so you can grind. Funny Guilmon. He's gonna make bread. And his face on it. We gotta get Wanyamon to level 9. And this is much easier, because as you've seen, the encounter rate is not that good here. So instead now we just click Y. And then we get a fight for free. But... but... Power. But wow, this speeds it up so much. Thank God. And I'll work on getting the stuff together to power grind off stream later on. But ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sorry, I don't know what's so funny about that. My brain sees Guilmon in it and it just goes, ha. Bum 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 bum. Attack. There we go, level 9. Alright. Let's get back in here. Hey. And this is gonna be the most important one of the night. Alright. Wanyamon. Pole. Wanyamon? Question mark? Dorumon. Gaomon. Kuramon. Or Ryudamon. I think it's spelled like that, I can't remember. Here we go. Start poll. I'm down to 17k channel points. Make your decisions. So you got your funny little purple fox dragon, in order, and then you got your punch dog, then you got your holy ferret, and then you got your little samurai dragon boy at the bottom. Oh no. It's a fight to the death. It's literally gonna come down to like single votes. Oh my god. Rest in fucking pieces, Alto. Alto has been defeated. Yeah, no, I set it to 1 point for chaos. Alto has been defeated by funny little ferret. Okay. Sorry, Alto, but not this time. Chat decided no. Alright, we're gonna save the game again. As it has now been the stream has now been going for almost exactly 4 hours, and I need to go eat food. Why is it called Alto? Okay. So Alto on Twitter, the menace known as Alto, their @ is Gowrush, and their icon about a year or so ago used to just be a picture of Galmon. that was just what they were just identified by Galmon. Okay, but Galmon has been defeated this time. It will not take over our playthrough like in DS games. Okay. Let's go back in here. Thank you to Diablo Jobs for donating $5 at the beginning of the stream to go Gilmon Gang, Gilmon Gang. Congrats, Gilmon won. He's not, Diablo isn't even here to see it, but Gilmon's here. And thank you to Silver Quartz Spider for donating a total of 18 USD for various dessert-based names. And also to say, imagine walking into a room and getting the shit beat out of you with a keyboard. And thank you to Kana Sky for rating with a party of 12. Let's see if there is anyone out there. Send you guys over to. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, Carl's playing Monster Hunter. Hold on. Feels got a lot of people right now. We'll send you guys over to someone else. If I can remember what this is. / funny raid button. Okay, while that loads up, I'm gonna go over to our end screen. Okay, you guys, thanks for coming out. I love each and every one of you. Have a good night. Remember to wear a mask if you go out, etc. Your health's important. Okay, thank you again for the donations. We'll be back with this game next Tuesday, and then we'll play it on Wednesday too. I'll see you tomorrow for art. No, is it art streams? No. What the fuck is tomorrow? Oh yeah, Gundam. I'll see you tomorrow for Gundam. Okay. Good night, you guys. Remember, watch your tails. And most importantly, remember to worship the old cat. Woohoo!